Alright, let's see if we get any 7:30 news. And nothing, huh? Morning room. Tino getting a little push here for no reason. I see this. I don't see any news on it. Is it just a reverse split play? Really? And here's the 5 break. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Don't even recover it. Infinite selling. Screw it. The hell is this chart? Jeez. This probably was a chat room. See if this could get into any of this gap. That'd be fun. What do you guys have for the float of XHG? E-Trade is showing me that it has 61T, which I've never seen T before, so I can only assume it means trillion. With a market cap of 77 trillion. Discord, yeah. $108. Okay, thank you. 4.3. All over the place on these brokers. First green day bounce. The hell? Oh, still low a day now? Okay. $100 million revenue for me. Octa probably will give us something. See APR. I see the hidden scanner there. How does that gap? So, David. LGO volume. Jeez. Yeah, I think Twisted. I'm kind of looking at that 5 minute. You know, you can maybe take an earlier entry, but it's right against resistance. Oh, big seller shows up. Hmm. Gotta freaking love that. You know? You try to be a little early on anticipating the break, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. A break the diagonal probably gives us the 5 minute. Big seller keeps walking down. It's 10,000 shares keep showing up to sell. Unlimited selling. It's another 5 minute cuck here. This could be a dip and rip. No, couldn't get the rip part. Mm-hmm. My internet is fine, Soils. Okay, I was a light volume cock. Nvidia's moving here. Not really sure why. See what that does. Tapped 90. Needed to break it. Unlimited selling. It's remarkable, it really is. Break 90. Dude, that ain't right. Unlimited selling. How long will it take me to get to my level? I mean, I'm 12 years deep here, homie. But that you don't need to be at my level to have success. Because people have traded um, a shorter time frame and are better traders than me. It's you got to find your niche. It can take 2 years. It can take 6 months to become a profitable trader. That's what you're trying to get to. You're always learning. You'll never stop. I'm a better trader today than I was 2 years ago. I mean, you're always going to get better. So comparing yourself to other people won't do you justice. You're just trying to get yourself to be a profitable trader, and that can take some time, 6 months to a year, if you do it the right way. 2 years is what the norm is, honestly. It took me 2 years, but I did it the wrong way. Nice work, seat boss. You cooked them cashews. You getting some orders? They trickling in, man? There's nothing moving. Number one customer. Let's go. Ooh, commercial accounts. Let's go. ELYM doing a little 5-minute pop. If it can get over 850, you got some room. But man, the spreads can kill you on this thing. I mean, it might need 8 o'clock. Which we got 2 minutes on. All right. Let's see what this thing can do here. Give us some news. Wow. Did YouTube really finally update the chat and freaking put the heart button off the pop out chat? Good God, it's about time. Where do you recommend I learn the fundamentals? Only have a basic degree, but no finance background. Well, you don't need finance background. I didn't see any news yesterday when it went Nick. So I have no idea. Big Papa, just hang on just a second. We're about to get 8 o'clock news. This is a busy part of the morning. I'll answer your question as soon as past that. Five seconds. Put a little benzene on for everybody. That is weird. My benzene freeze. No. Yep. Bria. Acquire Italian Series B football club. And that's the one that's going to move the stock. Like they own pieces of a bunch of football clubs. And this is the one that's going to move it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Sell wall there, 46. Who wins this? Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, you crack it and then you're gonna drop. That sucks. Okay. But yeah, as far as fundamentals go, you just got to figure out what kind of trader you're going to be. Are you a swing trader, someone that holds for hours, days, weeks? Are you a day trader? You're looking at the 1 minute chart or 5 minute or 15-minute chart. From there, you got to learn your candlestick patterns, and they're just good. Just YouTube all this stuff, man. There's millions of freaking videos, and you just need to start consuming the videos. Candlestick patterns, support and resistance areas. That'll give you a good basis, understanding of things. And then you start YouTubing day trading strategy or swing trading strategies, whatever you do. And you're going to consume a ton, and a lot of it's bullshit. And you'll get it figured out. And you'll like bits and pieces of different people's styles, and you'll incorporate that and you'll form your own. And then you start using that while you paper trade.
BREA, Bria Holdings signs exclusive letter of intent to acquire Italian Serie B football club. That's Bravo Romeo Echo Alpha. Shares moving on that. MLYS Mineralis Therapeutics completes target enrollment in pivotal advanced HTN trial of lorundrostat to treat hypertension. Hello? Hold on.
I want to know why he's always blowing on his microphone. What is he doing? He did it again. That's his mic test? Maybe. Does a lot of mic tests.
AIMD shares popping to the highs. Alpha India Michael Delta. $0.72 on AIMD, getting a pop to the highs.
Damn, 79? What the hell? 81? Just doing the laugh for you, exhale for that. Maybe.
It's received IRB approval
What flow
from
stocks are you
National
looking at
Taiwan
when you
University
trade? Is
Hospital
there a
for
reason why you
HIV
don't
oral
like
what's
trading
clinical
large
trial.
caps? I do trade large
That's
caps.
Alpha India Michael
I don't
Delta.
like trading the large caps that have like a billion shares plus, because you typically don't get, quicker moves. But as long as something's moving, I don't care the float. Typically, the lower the float, the higher probability you have of a faster move in the stock. So that's typically why we're looking at things under $10, $20, because typically those stocks have smaller floats. But again, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever's moving. Right now, it's this freaking AIMD, a freaking penny stock. It's ridiculous, but we're here for it. Is that why it's up? Aw. It cracked it and failed. Freaking A. Rip your toilet. Jeez. Have you ever seen the AI bird feeders? No, I haven't seen that one.
Are going to be available for him, and he can slot right in.
And so many of those AP items buffed as well, whether it's cost reduction or stats adjustments. See what he wants to prioritize. Shadow Flame.
Watching freaking Riot Games Worlds right now. He's trying to get some juice again. Some 8:15 news here. $10,000 wad cash. Jeez. So you delivered it. How far did you have to go? $45. Oh, he gave you $100 extra dollars? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You got free gas, free car. Octo trying here. Jeez. Hurricane party? What? Slow morning, man. That's why I've been sleeping in. No cores. The person that made it has it behind a privacy wall. I didn't make it. See if we can see 8:30 news. Should the Ian Cats and Dog song? No. UNLV QB quitting the team at 3-0, said he's not getting the NIL money that was promised. I don't know how all that money stuff works. I don't even know what NIL stands for. But that's very interesting. Name him his likeness. What do you think about Bitcoin today? It's probably due a pullback. I don't know about today. I haven't looked at it today. Let me look. Let me pull her up. We'll see. It's in a very interesting spot right now. You're up against the 200 on the daily. Nice little pop. Higher highs, higher lows in this overall move. Your moving averages are starting to get right. This is kind of what you want to see as you break through it, the 200. So, I don't know. It might work out. We'll see. It's all about that 200 right now. Get over that purple line. We should be Gucci. Game is that? That is Worlds, League of Legends Worlds. Riot Games. My peak rank was plat. I got the platinum. KULR. KULR expands U.S. Army battery contract to 2.4 million. Paving the way for Killer One Guardian battery prediction 2025. Market cap on this thing is 54. We'll see if it gets going. I doubt it though. Sorry, hitting the lows. NRG with news. Forgot. I thought this was a low float. It's better. Octo breaking out here. Watch Octo. Octo, nice move. Just trying to get out of this because I want to go play this guy. That's not it. That's the guy I want. Nice pop on Octo. PRZO, I remember trading in it. Don't remember how I've done on it though. It's really gotta make a higher high though. It's gotta make higher highs. Jeez. Octo trying for it. It's so heavy. 1 million share float. TSM moving for you. Oh, well, hello there, Octo. Gotta hold 405. Oh, I'm so tired. I've been up since like 5 o'clock. Ugh. Why is DKNG going up? Sympathy to what? Agreement with Department of what? They're ready to advance the next phase of sighting. I don't know. It's a headline. Doesn't sound like an amazing headline, but it popped. Jeez. Okay. this company is so far away from making a dime. Wow. The Uni rumors of being bought out by Meta. No, but that would explain why the move has gone up. So yeah. Lace. This is why I've been sleeping in. This is some garbage movement here. Garbage. What's this? Jeez. Holy jeez, what a morning. What an absolute waste of time. Madam President will fix you all. Octo trying again. Octo's trying. I hate the stock though, man. Jeez.
A man walks into a magical forest and begins to cut down a tree. Suddenly the tree says, "You can't cut me down, I'm a talking tree." The man continues cutting and says, "You might be a talking tree but you're going to dialogue."
Son of a gun. Given to fly 49 months. Dialogue. Oh. I should be, Jake. They should be. Have you I have been up since 5 o'clock actually. You know, I forget. And did you get comb over fade haircut? No. The hair is dirty though. It's very dirty. Greased up. Well, shit. There ain't nothing that I'm caring for right now. Shave it all for $1,000? No, you have to do more than that, man. Way more than that. Name my price. I don't know. To think about that. Oil is laced with drugs. Jeez. For crying out loud. Let's see what's up. Uranium. Nope. CAPR, nice. It's a nice move. WVE, 1 minute play. Hmm. Really? Oh, come on. Hidden seller. Cut and go over 83 now if it gets there. CAPR is an absolute animal. Jeez. Yep, you got a W there on the 83 break. Then you got 85. You got a bunch of dominoes if it wants it. There it goes. Come on, go 90. There it is. All out. Good trade. Good trade. CAPR. Jeez. Octo has a 440 level, maybe. I don't know. I hate this thing. I think for me to play that, there's got to be some kind of 5-minute play because the woman is just too crazy. Nvidia pushing out. BHVN Daily Cock. It's been a tough one. CAPR 1 minute. Damn it. DJT's 7% today. Okay. BBLG popping up. Kind of breaking free here on BBLG. Why didn't I take it? I was kind of hoping that 1 minute would close first. So a lot of times when you only get one pullback candle, you'll get a failed move. And that's kind of what happened here. I was hoping this one would be a second pullback candle for a move. But I don't know the exact statistic, but whenever you only get one pullback candle and then you go candle over candle, you tend to get a failed move rather than a move that goes high of the run. So I'm also not mentally with it right now. I've been up since 5 a.m. and it feels like I've been up since 5 a.m. So we do have the potential for a W now. We'll see. But trying to just get my bearings a little bit. DJT cuck and go. What is that level? 76. That 75 wall goes. It should be a mover. Oop. Interesting. That's a wall. And 10,000 shares just keeps showing up here. What in the world? Another 10,000. Okay. Baba. Nice rep. Let's go volatility. How you doing, homie?
23. One more and I am officially a 2-year simp.
Oh shit, I did not see the spreads on this. Oh, this could hurt bad. Oh, this could hurt bad. Freaking A. Especially with a failed move. Should have gone. Freaking A. Jimmy, nice pop. Please stop coming down. That one hurt. That wasn't a penny stock. Baba, high day. This is pop or drop kind of stuff here, man. Jeez. MACD's crossed down. I should have done better. Some weird shit going on here. There it goes. 5 seconds. 5-second rule. Still strong. CAPR 5-minute. Wow, it didn't go. BNZI doing a 1-minute cuck right now. It's not doing much. W2 soils. Getting home data here in about 30 seconds. Baba ripping. Nice, William. Jeez. Well, Daddy hit that one. Frickin' top tick that bitch. It's like a $900 winner. I needed that. I'm still red on the day. DJT finally moving. Zach, damn it. Zach, you need to pay your league fees. I don't want to replace you, but I'm going to start replacing the peeps that aren't paying because it's not fair to do the draft and not be paid. You got to pay, dude. Oh my. I can't remember who the hell the other Callahan is. You guys use your freaking real names instead of your team names, so I don't know which email is whose. The last one was a free 1 month sub. Zach, are you saying you're not in this year? Because I'll drop you. I got 2 people trying to get in. You deserve to be in, Zach. But if you're not going to pay, I got to get you out. Then you say champions. I'm totally in. Well, then freaking pay! If you need money for the entry, please DM me or SJ for a grant. Oh my god. There's DJT. What's the lottos look like for November? Frickin' A, man. The Ivy is so juiced. No, you've never screwed me over, Zach. But get your freaking payment in. It takes literally 1 minute. This BNZI has still got my eye for a 5 minute. He didn't win anything. He got dicked over. His team dicked him pretty good last season. CLSK. Let's go. Finally getting over the 21. These AT juice and holy hell. So glad I sold right here. Bob has a 1 minute. Damn it. Away for a frickin' second. It's good, Phil. It's my 5 minute break. $35. Yesterday's high 688. Nvidia is on a freaking mission to 130, huh? The VIX is getting destroyed. Yeah, all chips are doing really well right now. 1943 had a mobile ice cream barge that could produce 10 gallons every second. That's what? That Bob is interesting. Oh, spoke too soon. Grab some MU, sissy. What's MU doing? Why MU? Like, just pick a chip, right? Oh, earnings. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Bobo, 1 minute playing out. BYND. Come on, baby. Get to yesterday's high and then go break 707. You're already outside of the diagonal. You got one more diagonal to go break. That's, actually, there might be another one. Yeah. Shit. All right, you got a few more diagonals to break. Uh, Slowing the sale there, bud. All right, I gotta go potty. Be right back. Put Benzinga on for everybody.
RKLB, Rocket Lab. Share is pumping here of $8.33. Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo.
Let's take our NUKK, November Uniform Kilo Kilo. Shares seeing continued heavy activity, new highs, NUKK.
RKLB, Rocket Lab, the October 9 calls trading now. Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo, RKLB. Coming up at 10:30, crude, a draw of 1.3 million. Distillate, a draw of 2.2 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 200,000. That's coming up in 6 minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Ticker MNTS, Michael November Tango Sandy, sharing seeing continued activity, new highs, MNTS.
Okay. RKLB. That's quite the day right there, isn't it? Cool. Thank you. Didn't realize I was muted. Just accidentally pushed a button. Couple inside candles here, maybe? Love a cuck right now. Just a 2-point wedge. It's nothing to write home about. Big seller at 11. Trying. Oh. 1104. A lot of churn here. Who's... I'll get back in if it's gonna break. Looks like it's a Bollinger Band rejection right now. Yeah. Octo with the curl. Watch that if it gets close to high day. Baba through 96. I was just green. Now I'm red again. $6.44. I was down over $1,000, so I'm happy to be break even right now. Whew. CAPR real tight on the 1 minute. Has a squeeze building out. I'm I'm assuming these are the levels. 1105 top side, 1079 bottom side. You have a 5-minute cuck right now. WVE. Wow. Okay. It's a 5-minute cock now. A cuck and a go is exact. 11:11 breaks. This should rip. Pretty good. How is it pulling back? That's a 5-minute cuck and go. And it's not going. BYND breaking my alert level. $11.11 would be the 5-minute W level. Here's the cuck into the drop. Okay. CRBP. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Well, I thought that was going to pop. That is not going to pop on that news. They're accepting the labor agreement. And back to red on the day. CRBP, nice move. Real nice move there. Wow. 60 cents in a very short amount of time. So the CAPR is extremely tight. Can I short this thing? Nope. Rejected. No shares available. Of course. So that means it's going to go down. Another 5-minute cuck. CRP. 1 minute. $20 seconds on this pullback. SBC coming back up. See, PR starting to squeeze lower. I can't short it, so it tells you right there where it's going to go. Squeeze is still alive. CRBP, nice move. Dia, all right. Let this 5-minute close, and then we have another cuck and go to play off of. Watch hacks. Dude, how does this thing do this every freaking time? Oh, it's chasing? Yeah, dump it. And then DM. Are you kidding me? $10, $11, $14. Hey! Here's the frickin' squeeze we were looking for. Get that 20 now. Don't you dare dump. Go get the 20. We do have the squeeze firing. It's green. Wait, no, it's not. It's the wrong time frame. It's not green yet. Go 18. 17, 16, 17. It's red. It hasn't flipped green yet. Break 20 and we will. $26. Okay. SBC. No, we're red still. We're like 500 red. Octo going high a day. Careful on this one. It hasn't shown the ability to break free. It could break high a day, but it could also pop and drop on you. Oh, CAPR. Hello. Jeez. Octo going for high day. VE, nice 5 minute on that one. WVE. Morning, Curry. Octo. It's right there. What do you think it's going to do? At Jinx Octo? I'm not touching it. It's doing what I thought it would do. Holy shit, CLDX. This is halting down. Huh. I want to read this press release. 71% of patients achieve complete response within 2 weeks. Rapid, profound, durable improvement. Blah, blah, blah. Well tolerated. Okay, that's not what people are saying, though. Interesting. Damn, GME. Let's see what this thing does. CLDX. Short share restricted. Or ZLV. Not so sure about that daily. WVE has a W here for 938 and a 5 minute. Sorry, day. Okay. Easily. As I exit, goes up 2 cents. See what this thing does. Oh, 611. 10 seconds. Jeez. Oh, bullshit on that fill. Better. Ooh. Good God. This fill was horse manure. If it can't hold 30, this is going a lot lower, isn't it? Bit of a pivot point here on the daily chart. $30.62. Freaking I just missed my entry. Damn it. Octo trying again. Damn it, man. I wanted that. WVE still going? No, we're still red. Couple $100. RZLV's halted up. Well, hello there. Failed move down here. There it goes. PC. Premium catering. Jeez. Is that halted down? Oh, man. That blew through the lows. Oh, come on. Don't make me top ticket. Why isn't my... Why isn't my 5-minute working? Okay. Come on, blow it out. A4, A5. A6, A7. Go to 12. Who cares? Nope, not yet. This will be the third attempt here. There is the volume. There it is. There it is. ABC LDX for a long. Yuck. Spreads are so gross on this thing, too. CAPR still going. Freaking look away for a second! Damn it! Octo? Yeah, I don't know, man. RVLZ. Yeah. Weird price action. But it's done it, right? There's Octo for you. Dumpity dump dump. So they put out a press release and it goes up. Oh, goodness gracious. Octo is a piece of shit. It's really had one decent move, which Daddy caught the absolute tippity top at and sold. Then it's like, take a half hour to move up. And up. Elevator down. Elevator down. Elevator down. There's too many elevators. 1, 2, 3 now. Opposed to like one decent move up with zero way to play it besides maybe just breaking high day. I don't know. That's a tough one, man. Damn it. This is a cuck and go here. Cuck and dump, apparently. Jeez. W at 1210 on CAPR now. If it wants it. Not sure how I got filled there. Okay. Cowan out defending right now. I got lucky on that. Yay. This is 3320, which we broke. Let's see where this goes. Hold 33 and I feel good. We're back to green though. So there's that. And I get the defense bump there just in time. I don't like the volume declining as we're moving up here. It's gonna stop me out. All right, we're green. Let's keep it that way for a little bit, huh? Huh? Just keep it that way for a little bit, right? Frickin' A. How's the World's game going? I don't know. I think it's just play-ins today, so. This meta right now. ADC's mid lane. I mean, like, I don't even recognize this game. WVE. 5 minute now too. See PR 5-minute. Marbles. You know it's slow when people are asking for marbles in the freaking heat of the trading day. I guess we're exiting the heat. CLDX, maybe a 1 minute. Never mind. What are your thoughts on Shkreli? Just found out he has a Twitch channel. Yeah, he's been on Twitch ever since he came back. He's a very smart individual. I've got no take on his trading. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's good at it. He's a genius. But yeah, I mean, he's had a channel ever since he got out of jail, prison, whatever. I was a fan of him beforehand. He was the OG when it came to being like, doesn't give two shits about what people think of him or whatever. I loved his YouTube clips. But yeah, I have no idea about his trading. He's very smart. I'm sure he does fine. He did an interview with Tucker Carlson. Yeah, I'm sure his personality can rub people the wrong way. I've rated him a few times. He doesn't even acknowledge the existence of the raid. I don't know. I mean, it's just his personality. He's like one of those guys that acts like he's smarter than everyone else, and he knows that he's smarter than everyone else in the room for the most part. So it's like, what do you do with that? He was talking shit on Roaring Kitty that he wouldn't even be his intern. On Roaring Kitty? I don't know anything about Roaring Kitty besides the fact that he's the meme lord. Really? Was it more than 5 seconds at least? Man, it's slow. CAPR, interesting 5. Wow. Ubis. Ubisoft, yeah, Ubisoft. Oh, there we go. You said it right that time. So Assassin's Creed got pushed back because of the blowback of those trailers. Dude, if Assassin's Creed fails, ever been used to have been trading APLD decent. I haven't traded it recently, but I have been looking at it occasionally. I've never played Assassin's Creed, but And I've only seen that people didn't like the trailers, but what was it that they didn't like about it? And like, it's just a trailer. Like, what were people upset about? Like I said, I have no idea. I've never played Assassin's Creed. Is it the 5-minute? Let's see if that gives you the propulsion. Nope. Main level is that 12-15. Jeez, 255,000 share seller. MMs want that. MMs want that. It's set in Japan, but the main character was black. Was it supposed to be? I have no idea. Is it like era specific? Speaking of Matt, did you see in Cage pics for that biopic? What? What's up with CLDX? That news wasn't even that bad. People were talking about the side effects. I don't know. I think I read it was actually a black guy that became a samurai at some point in history. So people think it's like a woke play. Is that what they're complaining about? Somehow. Is it playing off a historical character or not? Like I said, I don't know. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I hear it's fun. 215. They're looking at it. Can we at least touch it? 12, 14. Let's go touch it. Let's just touch it. Chunk it out. Oh, well, he disappeared there for a second. He's back. Come on, chunk him out. Chunk him out. This is when you just put an order right past it. First couple of Assassin's Creed games were cool, but the novelty wore off. I have not played Elden Ring. I hear that's fun. I really break if you played Elden. Really? Is it that? Is that stuff your muff? Meow. Call me. That's not a real picture. Shut your mouth, cheese. That's not real. Ain't no way that's real. Not a chance. Do you have an opinion on Ross? Just watching some of his recent vids, it seems to trade the same stocks as you. Yeah, he trades low floats. Do I have an opinion on him? He makes a lot of money trading. That's for sure. I've subscribed to his channel since I've started trading. I've been in there forever. You hear his voice on stream every once in a while on accent. Yeah. What he does is very difficult, though, with the speed at which he does it. Dude, why would he put on that much weight? Like, they make costumes that you can't even tell the difference these days. That is an insane amount of weight if that's real. Jeez. Is this the dip and rep so we can go break through it? Them MMs, they want it, man. Unless he's that hard up for a roll. What do you mean Ross does what he does is difficult? He trades with hotkeys and buys the dip and plays 10-second charts. It's difficult. I don't trade like him. It's very difficult. You have to also understand, like, I'm not saying this is what happens every trade, but that to some extent there's a bump when he purchases and sells or whatever, because he has 1,000, 2,000 people, whatever it is, 500 people in a room that's also hitting the buy button at the same time. Whether they're following him or not, they're seeing the same setups as him. So there's some degree of that. So it's difficult, but he is a good trader. I mean, even when people don't take the play he does, and he can still make money. I'm not even saying 50% of what he does is his group pumping his stocks. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that with any chat room person that has a following, including myself, at times when I'm calling out plays, there's going to be people taking trades because I took the trade. So you have to see if his or anybody's trading style works for you on paper before, taking a trade. Yeah. Yes, the inverse SJ works better than, yes, the following. Yeah. Shut blind leader, you need to punch yourself in the dick right now, thanks. Say I've a couple times done the exact opposite and it's worked. Shut your mouth, Sam. And I wonder why it feels like the market maker. It's not the market makers I've been fighting this entire time. It's my own chat. I need a new chat. I need the kind of chat that buys when I buy. He's on to us. Where can I find the chat rooms that follow your trades, not takes the opposite side of them and stuffs you? CLTX popping back up. Can you elaborate why his style is more difficult to my noob eye?
You smell that? What is that?
Salt.
What? What's that?
Jeez, gifting out 10.
No.
What did you trade? Salt Life of John. Can we get some Salt Lifes in chat, especially if you got
Money. Okay.
a piece of that action? Spy puts. I'm celebrating early. Okay. So back to Ross. Yes, just because we trade the same stocks doesn't mean we trade the same. I mean, there's plenty of people here that trade the same stocks as you. Doesn't mean we're taking the same strategy. Everybody could be, we all could have Lamborghinis, but some of us will know how to drive them and some of us won't. So he buys a lot of dips. He plays a lot of 10-second charts. I don't typically, the lowest time frame I'll even look at is 15-second. He adds on parabolic moves. I absolutely will not do that. We trade very differently. I don't have a platform that allows me to trade like him. That's part of the issue. He's got hotkeys. E-Trade's hotkeys are complete ass. I don't have the ability to sell on the ask or, instantly put a bid up. I have to use limit orders. It's not easy. I traded national stocks 8% of the time and raw stocks 9% of the time. There you go. Are they gonna make a push for that 16, 15 level? Shut up, Big Harry. No, but he's a good trader. You can't take that away from him. To finish up on Ross. Again, though, I'm not part of any chat room because of a person anymore. I'm past that in my career. I'm in there to find out what people are trading, call out trade ideas, or, just like we're here, see what other people are trading, see their call out, see if I like it. It's more of put my ear to the rails kind of deal. Yeah, I saw that GSIW. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Jeez. No? Now it goes. Still a massive block there. If they're going to rip through it. You want to see 12.14 on the bid. That'll kind of give you the sense that we'll rip through it. Get that MACD to flip. That'd get you on the right side too. Holy shit balls. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Wait. Oh, this one ordered to get filled. I was like, I thought I had 1,000 shares. Well, I didn't mean to sell it all, but it was a nice win. I thought that other order filled, but it did not. Are the Benzine Squad guys trading the stocks that they're calling out themselves? I doubt it. You never hear them like trading it. You always hear Chuck chewing away or something. It's probably in their contract that they can't. Nor yeah, it's I doubt it's I bet it's in their contract that they can't. They might be able to after they say it, but I highly doubt that they're allowed to. You only can't if it's exclusive. TCM. It's being a bit personal, so sorry. You start small with like 5 feet. No, James. I got my start here. I have a whole video on it. It's old, but it's still relevant. That's my how I got started video. I was a full-time soccer coach and I had money from that and I started off with 25K in my account. Sold some stock that my dad gave me from graduation. You know, I can't even remember how much it was. It wasn't a lot. So couple that with my own money, I had 25K. In the first 2 years of trading, I lost like 40 or 45,000 total over 2 years. Or was it 35 to 40? I can't remember how much. It was a lot, especially back then. Yeah. So I would never have like a blowout where my account just blew out. It would be more nickel and dime me to death. A couple $100 lost one day, $300 another day, win $100 one day, something like that. When I leave my primary job, well, I got fired from my primary job. There was an administrative change, and when administrations change at some universities, coaches come in and other coaches go out. I was one of those that went out. A lot of us went out. It was sucky because we had just won our conference that year for the first time, like ever. Well, in a long time. And then you lose your job because of just administration. Anyway. So I lost my job. I was like, I can do this full time. Let's do it. And I failed for 2 years. So, well, I guess a year and a half. And I had other jobs too. Like, so I went from college coaching to club coaching and mowing lawns. All sorts of stuff. So I had a fine income, regardless of if I had lost that job or not. But that, I didn't stop trading anything else. I mean, I didn't stop having other sources of income until like 2019, 2020, actually. Like the year I made $900,000, which was 2019, I was still mowing people's lawns. Because I was like, what if I just lose it all tomorrow? Like I was scared to not have another like solid source of income. And then 2020, when I made 1.3 million, I was still mowing one lawn just to have and I was still coaching little kid soccer at this point. And I was like, I just need to freaking let it go. I can do this. So it's been pretty recent that I haven't had a second job. How long did it take you to become profitable? 2 years. But I did it all the wrong way. And all the tools that I had eventually, all the tools that you guys have now, I did not have back then. So would you charge $20 and would you use your own truck? I don't, it was all lawn based. I had some lawns that were like $150. I had a lawn that was $50. I mean, it was all over the place. I've been trading for about 7 months and I'm down about 4K. You're doing okay, but you shouldn't be using real money while you're learning. I don't know what you're talking about, Saul Life. I'm sure. Blonde dudes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've tried to trade. Got my 5K account to 11 in a month. Guess I used to. It's tough. It's tough, man. Swing trading is tough. Did you used to mow Peach's lawn? Oh my gosh, freaking Swing trading feels easier. That's awesome, man. I'm not a good swing trader. I don't want it. I don't want it, jeez. I don't want it. For most of your customers from out of town. Salt, what are you talking about? You gonna break it? Do it. I don't like that. Throwing 10,000 bricks up there. Mm-mm. I made $1 million from trading. In 2020, I made 1.3 million from trading. That was a special year, though. I mean, it's that situation hopefully never occurs again in our lifetime, where everybody's sitting at home. They can't go to work, so they're trying to make some money with the fun coupons that the government just gave them. An incredible amount of stimulus pumped into the market. I mean, it's just, that's not reality, right? That's not happening all the time. Oh, jeez. Does that drop? Oh, that's a break-even trade. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time, you know, minus the wearing masks to go out in public, and you know, minus the COVID, the really potent COVID, and you know, minus not being able to play hockey. So stupid. My hockey group, when we went back to playing, we had to play with face coverings. I thought it was stupid at the time, but if you didn't have a face covering, and I'm talking about full enclosure on your face, in a helmet, so you're literally playing sports with a plastic bag on your head, basically. That was a really fun time. Everybody was cheating. They were cutting holes in the shit, you know, all over the place. The referees didn't see. Yeah, even your eyes, absolutely. The whole thing was covered. You were allowed to have ventilation down at your neck. You keep breathing your own. Yeah, it was horrible. You exhale and it's just hot air. It was dumb. Yeah, should I find some menu options? I don't want to. You play that crap. I'm 6:30. Octo, what a piece of shit. Page sharing. Wow. Constantly different. Yeah, maybe. It's an interesting spot we're at. Well, what's up with that? Is that just TA? Not seeing much yet, just yet. Maybe a 5-minute building out in WVE. And actually, might test downside. New to the stream, new to the world of trading. Any chance you give a quick summary of what I'm looking at, especially the colored tables on the top right? So this is your L2. This is your visual of the supply and demand. These are the people offering up a bid. This is the people offering to sell their shares at a current price. These are people offering to buy shares at a current price. Bid and the ask. This is just a visual. These bars are just a visual representation of the blocks here. This green, well, if there's a lot of, let me give a bigger, let's do Apple, right? If there's a lot of shares to buy in the green area, this block will be big. Red, red, yellow, yellow, and so on and so forth. This here are the actual orders going through. When they're green, that means the ask was hit. So somebody bought the ask. If it's red, that means someone sold onto the bidders. Sometimes there's orders in between, but that doesn't really show up in here. As far as what else you're looking at, and these are just a 1-minute chart, 5-minute chart, and a daily chart. Ideally, in a perfect world, all 3 time frames match up as far as the direction goes when I'm trying to find a trade. And I'm just trying to implement the multiple strategies that I have on different multiple times. Sorry, I've been up since 5 o'clock. My brain's a little fried here. Multiple different strategies that I'm trying to implement throughout the day. And I'm just looking for whatever strategy is looking good on whatever stock. Sometimes it could be a price compression play that I'm looking for expansion out of. Sometimes it's momentum play. Theory on Bollinger Bands. I think it's what, like 95% of the time, price stays within the Bollinger Bands, or 90% of the time. So it's relative support and resistance typically. Shut up, sorry, like Atari. It's 2 standard deviation VWAP. Mixed Sadness, welcome aboard. Hey, did you know, by the way, I know it's a secret to this channel. You've unlocked it, so I'm going to tell you about it. The longer you sub here, it's scientifically unproven. You may or may not become better looking over time. Just saying. It's a fact. A rehash of NNE news from yesterday there. Jeez. Jeez. All right, I'm going to grab some food real quick. Be right back. Getting hungry for some lunch. I'll put a little benzene on while I'm gone. But yeah, if you're new, well, I've got a ton of clips explaining things. Just type in !! commands. It'll give you a whole list of different clips and stuff that we've got. Check them out. Also join the Discord.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up or down 10. The Dow futures down 278. Nasdaq is up 31. Crude is down $1.83 now at $69.73. Natural gas down 5 cents at $2.60. Gold down $1.80 now at 26.7480. Bitcoin futures down 810 at 63,650. Putin said at the UN said number of clarifications have been proposed with regard to definition of conditions for use of nuclear weapons. RBRK rubric in a blog post announced availability of user intelligence on Rubrik Security Cloud. That's RBRK.
Ticker EQT, Echo Quebec Tango, sure seeing heavy activity at the lows for EQT.
Putin said aggression against Russia by any non-nuclear state, but with participation or support of a nuclear state, is proposed to be considered as their joint attack on the Russian Federation. Putin says we reserve the right to use nuclear weapons in case of aggression against Russia and Belarus. Putin says we reserve the right to use nuclear weapons in case of aggression against Russia, including if the enemy poses a critical threat to our sovereignty with conventional weapons. PFE, Pfizer share is selling off here. Final trades on CNBC, TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor, AMT, American Tower, REGN, Regeneron, TT Train. Final trades on CNBC.
That ticker Baidu share seeing a spike in activity, new highs, Bravo, India, Delta uniform.
Baidu getting a pop here to the highs. $95, Bravo India Delta uniform.
Well, ticker Baba share seeing an increase of activity at the highs for Baba.
META Meta Connect event will be starting shortly. Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
miss anything? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna be getting hit with all that freaking weather like today. I'm sick of losing power and running my generator all the time. Anybody have any experience with some power banks? Like, I don't know what size I need. Power nickel. Tesla Powerwall. Yeah, there you go. I have a generator, but I mean, when storms like this come through, I can lose power for over a week. No, my fridges and stuff are going to be run on the generator. I'm talking about like, so I can have a fan running in my room because I'm going to lose AC, you know, that kind of thing. Something to charge my phones. My laptop, you know, that kind of stuff. No. This isn't a battery to power the house. This is like for small devices, like my phone, my laptop. I don't know, that kind of stuff. A fan. EcoFlow. The whole house. Jeez. Yeah, rip. It was a nice one. CAPR. Oh, good call. Good call on that. Build my own. Oh, come on, jeez. I don't need to learn this stuff. I still have a water heater that doesn't work that I haven't fixed yet. Meta event about to start. You got a link? Wolvie? Tesla Power. You guys are big help. Big help. Love it. Love it. Freaking A.
Meta's event has started. Mark Zuckerberg on stage.
Meta, view that. Thank you, Groovy. Wait. No, that's the EcoFlow. I want the meta event. Okay, best place to buy and bail and buy a 6K. Okay, well, in the time I need to learn that,
Meta
I'd rather
announcing
just
the
go
new
buy
Meta
one for the
Quest
time
3S.
being so I can have a fan tonight when my power goes out.
$299.
Hey, jeez. Listen, not everybody knows anything about pixies. I know nothing about them. And I don't want to have to learn a little bit right now. Yes, I can use my car. That's what I've been doing in the past, but I'm kind of sick of it. I need a... My experience is the hubs does something, and then I plug things. Oh, my... Breaking. Have you tried to live? Why do I ask Chad these things? Larry, it's Larry. As hard as putting a car back. Okay. My power isn't going to go out. Oh, I'd bet my left nusticle that my power is going to go out. The question is just how many days is it going to go out? Buy a Cybertruck. Great. This is great advice. I don't know what I was thinking. Looking anywhere else. YouTube, stores, Best Buy. No. Chat gives the best advice. Go buy a Cybertruck. Okay. Let's just throw down $200K so I could charge my phone. Great deal. I want the Jackery. I've heard of this brand. How big is the battery on this thing? $256 watt hours, but how big's the battery? Or batteries? Jackery's got you through. Funk with me, I'll wear that. The lace thing is savage. Freak. I'll sell you mine for 130. Let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT has gotten really good. Kind of need solar or some other source of power to charge it back up. Well, I've got a generator. That's not a hard part. Just looking for something that, you know, I don't have to go outside and plug straight into the generator. What is this? Bluetti? $3,000. Power station. 2,764 watt hours. What is watt hours? Watts per hour. Yeah, but I want to know how much the battery has in it, like the size of the batteries. That's the size? What?
Meta says Dolby Atmos coming to Quest.
I know it's not wide output, but I'm just. It's not making. See, I don't know anything about Pixies. Like, I want to know the milliamp. Why don't they just tell you how many, how big the batteries are in this thing? Watts per hour doesn't help me. I'm not talking houses. I'm not talking houses. Jeez. Jeez. Punch yourself in the dick hole, okay? I'm not talking houses. I gotta turn my air on. All right, let me just see if it's down here. I understand how much draw I can do an hour, and I understand what watt hours is, but I want to know the size of the battery. It's a lithium battery. I want to know how big that battery is. So if I were to take my 5,000 my 5,000 milliamp hour battery on my phone, and I see the battery that I'm charging off of is 20,000. I got 5 charges or 4 charges there. Full, dump, full, whatever. I want to know that. I don't know the math, Darks. I don't know anything about Pixies. Why do I want to shove it up my ass? God. The math is in chat. Use the formula or the calculator. Why don't they just tell you this shit? Oh my gosh, for crying out loud. This is easy level 1 stuff. Do your homework. Asking ChatGPT. If you want the amp hours, good God. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. Now I got somewhere. Thank you, ChatGPT. You're very helpful. You're very freaking helpful. You know what ChatGPT told me? Not to buy a Cybertruck. That's what it didn't tell me to do. Okay. Okay. It makes a little bit more sense now. 1,000 milliamp hours equal 1 amp hour. Got it. Okay, now. 5,000 milliamp hours equal 19.25 watt hours. Okay. Shut your Mr. Marley, punch yourself in the dick. Just don't lose power. It's simple. Yeah, get it. Got it good.
I took a Meta META. I sure see an increase of activity. Mark Zuckerberg certainly speaking on AI capabilities.
Does anyone have a freaking link to this stupid Meta?
Meta AI chatbot will be able to analyze and edit photos, META.
Oh, here we go. What the hell is Zuck wearing?
Voices that we've built in that I think are pretty good.
There's
Right, so in addition to the different system voices that we built in that I think are thanks, Aquafina.
Homie's looking buff.
Now, we are also building AI Studio, so that way creators can make their own AIs to engage with their communities. We've started releasing a text-only version of this, a bit.
All right. He's on the tee. Looks like it.
Building AI Studio, so that way creators can make their own AIs to engage with their communities.
This is pretty far behind.
Releasing a text-only version of this, a bit earlier, but we're also working on a version that is more natural, embodied, and interactive. So, Don Ellen Stevenson, this great creator who built one of the first text-only ones. You want to come back here and show us what you built with the new updated platform? Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. All right. So you were one of the first creators to build one of these creator AIs with the text-only platform. Can you tell us what it does and your experience with it?
Yeah, so like for me, I've been treating my creator AI kind of like my digital assistant. So I've trained it on how I respond and how to engage with my audience. And then yeah, it can like send DMs, can share links to relevant resources, and then what else am I having it do? Oh yeah, it guides people through conversation. It's great.
Awesome. Well, how do you think creators are going to use this, and what do you think they're going to find it useful for?
The main one is like if you're getting a ton of DMs and you're missing the time to like respond. My creator AI for me has been like answering a lot of my frequently asked questions, and they get that response, and then it saves you time. I have time to go outside, take a break, and then the other thing is I have a lot of control over how it responds. So I can have it train on how I write in threads, how I do captions.
Yeah.
So like all that control is like, oh great, you speak the way I want you to speak.
Yeah. All right. Should we try out the new one?
Do they know about the new one? Yeah.
They don't yet, but they're about to.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Hey, congrats on the new book that you just released. What's the main thing that you're hoping that people take away from it?
Thank you so much.
Ticker DUK, Delta
The main thing I
Uniform
want you to take
Kilo,
away
and
from my
ticker
book
Tesla.
is the idea that
There's
you have the power
speculation
to
on
create
social
your own
media
opportunities by
after
combining
Tesla
curiosity,
energy has begun to
adaptability,
follow
and
Duke
resilience
energy
in
that
a
now being
rapidly
circulated.
evolving digital world.
I saw a video of the epic outdoor standing desk that you wrote the book at. Is being in nature and standing desk important for your creative process?
Being in nature and using a standing desk is crucial for my creative process. It helps me think more clearly and come up with my best ideas. I'm way more creative and focused when I'm outdoors.
All right, I'm going to try to stump you with this one. Do you have any tips on cattle ranching?
I don't have any tips on cattle ranching. My expertise lies in technology and design, not agriculture.
Mine too. Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome.
That was so fun.
All right. Live demos sometimes work. All right. All right. One more creative tool that I want to highlight is we are experimenting with automatic video dubbing on Reels, starting with English and Spanish. So this is going to be a way that you can see more of the content that's out there no matter what language you speak. And as a creator, this is going to let you reach a lot more people around the world no matter what language you speak. So now you're going to be able to take your content and it's going to be in your authentic voice, speaking other languages if you want. And we're also doing automatic lip syncing, so that way it actually looks like you are speaking the other language. So let's check this one out.
De coco, banana y dulce de leche. Esta receta fue una de las primeras que subí a las redes. Hace poquito la volví a descubrir y le hice un par de modificaciones para que sea aún más deliciosa.
With coconut, banana, and dulce de leche. This recipe was one of the first ones I uploaded to social media. A little while ago, I rediscovered it and made a couple of modifications to
With
make
her
it even more
voice.
delicious.
It even sounds like her voice. That's pretty
Mi lengua
cool.
materna es el español, pero fíjate, ahora también puedo hablar inglés a través del doblaje automático de IA. Mis labios se sincronizan con la traducción y todo. Es increíble. Qué cool poder conectar con personas y audiencias que hablen inglés.
My native language is Spanish, but check it out. Now I can also speak English through AI automatic dubbing. My lips are synchronized with the translation and everything. It's amazing. How cool to be able to connect with people and audiences who speak English.
This shit right here, man. This shit right here. For those that don't know, I failed French 1 twice, or once, and French 2 once.
Looking forward to rolling this out
In high
more
school.
broadly and in a lot more languages.
And I kept thinking to myself, this is so stupid, I gotta learn this stuff. Because in 10 years, or whatever, we're gonna be able to have our phones translate shit for us via computer.
Interesting applications that require visual understanding.
I feel so vindicated.
11 billion and 90 billion parameter multimodal models. These are counterparts
Took
to
a
our
little
8
longer than
billion
10
and
years.
70 billion text
But I was
models.
onto something.
And they're going to be
Shut
widely
up,
available everywhere, except the EU, unfortunately, to start. But I remain eternally optimistic that we will figure that out. Now, we are also, in addition to that, releasing much smaller 1 billion and 3 billion parameter models that are optimized to run on devices I'm really proud of the result here. These are the highest performing and best models of their sizes, the best models that I think you're going to be able to run on a device. This is a slide showing how quickly it runs locally when you're running it on a device. So this is going to be, I think, going to be the best models that you can run on a phone, or soon that you'll be able to run on glasses, which I will get to in just a moment. But the bottom line is that Llama continues to improve quickly, and it's enabling more and more capabilities. We're just adding more and more over time. And now that Llama is at the frontier in terms of capabilities, I think we've reached an inflection point in the industry where it's starting to become something of an industry standard, sort of like the Linux of AI. And we're seeing closed source labs react by trying to slash their prices to compete with Llama. But look, I think the trend and trajectory is pretty clear, and we know where all this is going. I think open source is going to be, already is, but is definitely going to be the most cost-effective, customizable, trustworthy, and performant option out there for developers to use.
MNPR, Michael November, Papa
really
Romeo, shares seeing spike in activity and new highs. MNPR.
All right, now, speaking of AI and glasses, we are seeing the emergence of a new AI-centric device category. People love their Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
No, they didn't. So much so they no one bought them.
For a while, we were struggling to keep up with the demand.
Bullshit.
But I think we're on top of that now. Cross my fingers. Glasses are a very natural computing platform, right? They're great for taking photos and videos. You don't have to pull out your phone. You can live stream from them now. You can do video calls where you can stream what you're looking at. I personally love the audio, right? Listening to music or audiobooks or taking phone calls. We got the open ear speakers, so you're not, what's going on around you isn't obscured from you. But one of the most important things about this is they're also just good-looking glasses, right? Because the reality is that most of the time you're not using smart functionality.
CMF Media to facilitate sports.com
people want to have
production
something on their
content.
face that they're proud of, and that looks good, and that's designed in a really nice way. So they're great glasses.
Tigger, IHRT, iHeartRadio, announcing a partnership with Meta, IHRT.
So for example, pretty soon you're going to be able to control Spotify and Amazon Music with voice alone. We are also adding new app integrations from Audible and iHeartRadio so that you can easily access more and more content from the glasses. But the most important and awesome part of the whole thing is the AI.
What we're going to do?
All right, so glasses, they're kind of the perfect form factor for AI, right? For letting an AI assistant see what you see, hear what you hear, be able to communicate with you privately, so it can help you out with whatever you're doing throughout the day.
Mezzy, what's up?
We keep upgrading the AI so with these iterative releases, and we've got
we're just watching some meta
set of releases coming up over the next several months that I'm going to talk about today.
Thank you for the 100 biddies all over my face.
So let's start with the smaller things. We'll kind of build our way up. All right, so first, we're making it more natural and conversational. So now, instead of having to
stream it anytime soon,
when you want to use the camera or use multimodal AI, you're just going to be able to say, hey, Meta, what kind of smoothie can I make with these? And instead of having to keep saying, hey, Meta, every time you want to talk to it. What in the world?
See, this is this is how you do it, people. You come in here, you throw 100 biddies at me, and you reset.
Small improvements,
Let's
making
go.
it a lot better and easier to use. All right, next. We are adding the ability for the glasses to help you remember things.
Possibly tonight.
So, if you're heading somewhere, no more forgetting where you parked. Now it'll just help you out with that. Your glasses have you covered, and they can also, remind you to pick up those avocados when you go to the store, so you can make that smoothie. All right, now they're also going to be able to take actions based on what you're looking at. So text. If you're looking at a phone number, you can remember it, or you can ask it to call the phone number. You can ask it to visit QR codes, or if you're looking at a billboard, it can remember things and can scan it. That's going to be awesome and make it a lot more useful.
No letter U, Unity, share selling off, new lows.
The next one is a kind of really interesting feat of technology. We're adding multimodal video AI. So Meta AI is now going to be able to give you real-time help as you were doing things. Like trying to figure out
My day is going pretty good right
what
now.
outfit you want to wear for a party.
It's a decent day.
And you can kind of get a sense of how useful it's going to be to have glasses and AI that can understand what's going on around you and can give you suggestions and feedback as you go. So, yeah, pretty excited about this. I mean, this is the beginning of, I think, a big thing. There's a lot to build out.
Zuck is smart. He knows his shit's not up to par. So it's all just recorded. So he doesn't look like an absolute idiot when it doesn't work, Google.
One feature that I am quite excited about is live translation. So Meta AI on your glasses is going to be able to translate for you in real time. So if you're talking to someone who speaks Spanish or French or Italian, you'll be able to hear it in your ear.
Gifting out the 5.
And if you want, we have the mobile companion app that can translate what you say back to them in their own
Making
language.
it rain up in here.
All right, now, like a lot of people who live in California,
Congrats to
sometimes like to think that I speak some Spanish, but I don't.
You 5 that got the freaking subs. Let's
I'm
go.
about to have a conversation with Brandon
My nips are
Moreno,
hard.
former UFC flyweight champion of the world, where he is speaking Spanish and I am speaking English. All right, Brandon, you want to come out here and show us this?
No.
Starting live translation from Spanish to English.
Hey, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está tu rodilla? ¿Has vuelto a entrenar?
Hey, how are you? How is your knee back training?
Doing well. Knee is doing well. It feels strong. I'm ramping up training. How are you doing? Are you getting ready for your next fight?
Haciendo bien. La rodilla está haciendo bien y sentirse fuerte. Estoy aumentando el entrenamiento.
Not sure if the Duolingo Delta Uniform Oscar Lima sure seeing increased activity.
Sí, estoy listo.
Duolingo's going to get smacked with this shit, isn't it?
Translations featured now being
I don't really
featured
need
in
anyone to translate for
presentation.
me to understand that. But I'm looking forward to your fight. It's going to be awesome.
No necesito a nadie para
Remember,
traducir
you've
para
got
que
this.
entiendas.
Good luck. Have fun out there, man.
Estoy deseando tu pelea. Va a ser increíble. Noviembre. Tú puedes. Buena suerte. Diviértete ahí fuera, hombre.
Go for it.
¡Viva México, señores! ¡Let's go!
The demo gods are looking somewhat favorably upon us.
He knows. He knows.
All right. I think this is going to be awesome. We're going to keep on adding
Thanks,
more
James.
languages. That
Hope
is
to
one
inspire
way
everybody.
that glasses that can see and hear what you see and hear are going to be able to help you.
What free
But I wanna show you
platform to
one
paper
other
trade
way that I
on?
think
It's
is gonna be
whatever
really
you.
neat. We are
Ideally, you
partnering
paper
with
trade
an
on the platform that you
organization
eventually get a
called
trade
Be
on.
My
So you use it as a way to learn the
that is an
platform
app
and see
that
if you like
connects
it.
blind and low vision people with volunteers through live video.
Oh, you're from the
so they can
UK?
talk
I have
through
no
what is
idea
in
then.
front of you. And
Some of our
this
UK
has been
peeps or
very
European
successful
peeps can
on
chime in there.
phones. But I think it's going to be even more amazing with glasses because now you're going to be able to do a call through your glasses and the volunteer is going to be able to see what is in front of you, what you're facing with your glasses, and is going to speak to you in your ear and explain it to you while you have your hands free and are just going about your day. So I think that not only is this going to be a pretty awesome experience today, but it's a glimpse of the type of thing that might be more possible with always-on AI that will be, I think, just incredibly powerful with glasses in the future for a lot of people to have all the time. So I'm grateful to these guys and I'm excited to roll this one out.
I've never seen the came too early meme to it.
All right. Now, the more useful that the glasses get, the more that people want to be able to use them anywhere, right? So not just outdoors, but also indoors. And for a lot of people, getting sunglasses is sort of an easier jump to make than making it your main glasses. But fortunately, our partner, EssilorLuxottica, is the best in the world at making optical lenses, and that includes both RX and prescription lenses, as well as transition lenses. And the transition lenses especially are getting really good. They're really fast. So you go outside, they get dark. You go inside, they get light really quickly. And now we are bringing the full range of EssilorLuxottica transitions lenses to the Ray-Ban Meta glasses, so that way you can go get them in prescription, optical, transitions, or sunglasses, whatever you want. You're going to increasingly be able to use them anywhere you go. As they get more and more useful, I think a lot more people are going to want glasses that they can take indoors, outdoors, everywhere that they go. I think this is going to be a big deal. All right. All right, now I'm not going to leave you up here without releasing some new designs. So today we are dropping a limited edition of clear, transparent frames.
Everyone bust their load here.
You can see the technology
oh my gosh.
in them. You know, for the first few versions, we spent so much energy designing the glasses to basically hide the technology, to make them look like normal, stylish glasses. But now I think people are starting to
Richard Mills, but glasses.
appreciate what makes them special. And I think having a design that celebrates that is pretty awesome. So there you go. It's a limited edition. Go get them while they're available. Enjoy.
You should.
All right, so this whole category of AI glasses has honestly, it's taken off a lot faster than I expected. You know,
They hasn't put a
thought,
price on 'em
if you'd
yet.
asked me a few years ago, I would have said that we were going to have to wait until we had full holographic AR glasses.
What's up with
for glasses to
MNPR?
become a mainstream product. But between the really impressive advances in AI and just the fact that these are great glasses on their own, even when you're not using any of the functionality I just talked about, this has become a real hit. And I'm really proud of this. Really excited to be working with our partner EssilorLuxottica
MNPR monopar,
and for the exciting
resuming trade
roadmap
now,
that we
off the
have
highs,
up ahead
$5.20,
of
Mike
just
November
really
Papa
amazing
Romeo.
things on the horizon.
MNPR.
Now, with that said, we've also been working on full holographic AR glasses for almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. And that is still the full vision that we're working towards. And I have something that I want to show you today. Yeah, thanks for keeping them secure.
Just hold that. Just
Okay.
hold it.
Okay.
Watch your head. Can you close that for me?
All right, here we go. There you go. This,
Way to wear a black shirt when you knew you were going to
This is
hold black
Orion.
glasses.
our first fully
Yikes.
functioning prototype.
Meta announcing
And if I do say so, the most advanced glasses
AR
the world
glasses.
has ever seen.
Look at that. Look how thick that is.
Now, about a decade ago, I started
glasses.
putting together a team of the best people in the world.
Yikes. What's that actor that has those really
to build
thick
these
glasses like
glasses.
that? The black frames.
And the requirements are actually pretty simple. But the technical challenges to make them are insane.
Eugene Levy?
You know, they
Is that
they
how
need
I'm
to be
thinking of?
glasses, you know, not a headset, no wires, less than 100 grams. They need wide field of
think
view
that's it.
holographic displays, sharp enough to pick up details, bright enough to see in different lighting
Birth
conditions,
control glasses.
large enough to display a cinema screen or multiple monitors for working wherever you go, whether you're in a coffee shop or on a plane or wherever you are. And you need to be able to see through them. And people need to be able to see through them too and make eye contact with you. Right? This isn't pass-through.
Diddy
This is
glasses.
the physical
Good
world with holograms overlaid on it. So if someone messages you, you will see that. And instead of having to pull out your phone, there will just be a little hologram, and with a few subtle gestures, you can reply without getting pulled away from the moment. Or if you want to be with someone who is far away, they're going to be able to teleport as a hologram into your living room, as if they're right there with you. You're going to be able to tap your fingers and bring up a game of cards or chess or holographic ping pong or whatever it is that you want to do together. You can work or play or whatever. Building this display is different from every other screen that you have ever used. And that is because it is not actually a screen. It is a completely new kind of display architecture with these tiny projectors in the arms of the glasses that shoot light into waveguides that have nanoscale 3D structures etched into the lenses so they can diffract light and put
Meta says have
holograms
these
at different
Neuralink is just going to come in here and wipe them all out. And you just get the plug straight into your brain.
And all of that
and project images into your own thoughts.
that we designed and powered
You don't need no
by
glasses then.
a battery
Just
that
plugging
fits in
straight
arm
into
of
the brain,
glasses.
Matrix style.
It is a absolutely incredible amount of technology to be able to miniaturize and fit into a pair of glasses and a small puck that goes with it to help power the whole thing. All right, so how are you going to interact with the glasses? Well, there's a few ways that this is going to work. They're going to do voice and AI. They're going to do hand tracking and eye tracking, so you can select UI elements by looking at them. But there's one more way that you're going to be able to interact with them that is really pretty neat. A neural interface. See, voice is great, but the thing is sometimes you're in public and you don't want to say what you're trying to do with your computer out loud. Hand tracking is neat for controlling different interfaces, but you don't want to like walk down the street like this, right? So I think that you need a device that allows you to just send a signal from your brain to the device. So this isn't just the first full screen, like full wide field of view holographic AR glasses. This is also the first device that is powered by our wrist-based neural interface. So when people have gotten to try out these glasses, we've shown them to a handful of people at this point. It's like an emotional experience. I mean, like people are kind of giddy. They don't want to take them off. A lot of people have said that this is the craziest technology they've ever seen. It was enough that I wanted to add to this keynote a montage of some of the fun reactions that people have had since it's pretty wild. So you want to cut to that for a second?
My God.
Wow. Well, Meta shares seen a spike in activity, new highs for Meta.
The weight of this is just such a game changer.
It's comfortable.
Yep. 100 grams is this is a big deal.
Wow, it's super sleek already. This side and no cable.
Yeah.
I mean, that's freedom.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Shares of Meta
Kodak avatar.
Meta shares seen a spike in activity after Jesse Wong featured in Meta advertisement.
No way.
The multitasker in me is loving this.
This is pretty crazy that I can do 4 things at once.
The head tracking is good. The brightness is good. The color contrast is good. Field of view is excellent. I see it super clear. It's crazy responsive.
Talk about how none of that is sitting on anybody's bridge of their nose.
Piano would be insane. Amazing. Yeah. Yo, this is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. This is like breaking the 4-minute mile.
It's so fast. Tracking is extremely good.
Such good sound design too.
Wow, and she's so clear.
When this became the television, that became the radio.
Yep.
When that's what's coming next.
Yeah. This is the coolest thing.
So cool.
That's cool.
This game is so fun.
I am not going to lose this game.
I'm playing with a 3D avatar.
I see you're very focused now.
Yeah, very focused.
You really do kind of feel like a superhero.
What was it? What was that freaking movie where they had to, in order to have, to do the hanky-panky, they had to put on the freaking rings on their head? I feel like that's what that looked like there for a second. What was that?
All right, so with Orion, we are getting closer to achieving
movie?
the dream of Reality Labs. To create the next major computing platform that delivers a deep sense of presence like you were right there with another person.
Brought someone back
This
from
is
the
where
past
we
to
are
help
going.
them out. Demo Man?
All right, so where are we today? So, with Orion, we achieved most of the
Demolition
goals
Man?
that we set
It
out
might
I
be.
figure
in this
Dutch Bros
program.
BROS just
You know,
seen
if
a
we're being
spike in
honest, we
activity.
probably achieved a lot more
New
of the goals
lows,
than the team
Robert
thought we were
Romeo,
going
Oscar,
to when we
Sandy.
started this. But we do still have a few things that I want us to keep pushing on before we ship this as a consumer product. We're going to keep tuning the display system to make it sharper. I want to keep working on the design to make it smaller and a bit more fashionable. And we're going to keep making, we need to keep working on the manufacturing to make it a lot more affordable too. But we have line of sight to all of those things. So we are going to use Orion as a dev kit. We are going to use it mostly internally to build out the software that we need to, but we're also going to work with a handful of partners externally to make sure that we get a diversity of content and just that we can really dial in the software and the experience, so that way, when we have the next version of this hardware, it is going to be ready to be our first consumer full holographic AR glasses. But for now, I think the right way to look at Orion is as a time machine. These glasses exist, they are awesome, and they are a glimpse of a future that I think is going to be pretty exciting. All right. We covered a lot of ground just now. Quest 3S, high quality mixed reality for $299. Meta AI, the leading AI assistant, now even smarter and with natural voice conversations. Llama 3.2, including the best open source multimodal models and best models for running on device. Ray-Ban Meta AI glasses with lots of awesome AI updates and new style. And Orion, the most advanced glasses in the world and our first prototype of full holographic AR. Told you we were busy. All right, now, all of this comes together to build what I think is going to be the future of human connection and the next generation of computing platforms. In every generation of technology, there is competition of ideas for what the future should look like. And at Meta, we are trying to build a future that is more open, more accessible, more natural, and more about human connection. This is the continuation of the values and ideas that we have brought to the apps and technology that we have built over Meta's first 20 years. And I think that if we do this well, then collectively, us at Meta and all of you here today have the ability to shape both the industry and the world in even more positive and bigger ways in the next generation of computing than we have so far. This is such an exciting time to be building, and I just want to close by saying that I'm grateful for all of you who are building with us. Thank you for being on this journey with us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the day at Connect. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Some cool ideas there. It's good to see the glasses at least look somewhat half as ridiculous as the first version of those Ray-Ban things that they had. Better than the Apple thing. Probably more what's the word I'm trying to think? My brain is just off today, man. Not convenient. Practical. More practical than the Apple Vision. All right, I gotta go. I've got to get my oil changed here, and tires rotated, and a few things worked on in my car. So, decent day. We'll go raid Pizza G. I gotta run. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe. I'm getting some pretty bad weather right now. If I lose power, I'll update on Twitter and Discord if I'm not going to be able to be on. So be on the lookout for that. If you're not in our Discord, get in here. Here's the link. Invite people, copy. There's a link, get in here. Again, I'll post in Discord and on Twitter if I'm out. I probably will be. We'll see, though. Peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow.
SJ pumping the markets.